Hello, hello, and welcome to another weekend with yours truly, Korin Shadowgale. Hope everyone's had a wonderful week. No, I have. I am coming back for some more Final Fantasy XIV, pretty much picking up off exactly where we left off the last time I played. It's clear I don't play this game as much as I would like, but here we are again. Just for those of you who are going to be watching, I didn't think about doing this last time, and I forgive me for doing so, but there will be story spoilers, so just as a warning to you, you'll be seeing things on the screen that will spoil the story for you, so just bear with me. But here we go. We're going to start right back off where we stopped. Essentially, last time we raided a facility to try to get some information on the evil bad kid, kind of a bad AI kid who's been kind of trouncing our group here and trying to convince the populace that to get the replicators, the new Neo replicators that are essentially their source of quote-unquote immortality, which in this case is their souls of the people get absorbed into this system, and then those souls are kind of like a life counter. So the more souls that there are in there, the more chances they have to come back to life or to get reborn into their bodies over and over and over again. So clearly not a healthy system for these poor people, but we're going to see if we can't solve that problem. And Sphene is resolved to take part in the coming battle.
Aera, we've briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Alex has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I am upset at being deprived of my moment, nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons.
Yeah.
It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same.
Makes sense.
I'll keep patrolling the streets for trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. Hi, Reaper. Thanks for coming in, hon. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Aera. Krell and I think we should talk to Ghassan before we leave for living memory.
Goodness.
Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Ghassan will approve or oppose our chosen course, But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Nice little dancing area, by the way. Ooh, little dance. Anyway, I just wanted to do a little dance. Can't walk by a dance floor and not do a little dance, right? That's how that works. Rules. Assam. Info dump. That's what her talking like this means.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Feel that.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Together.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
I know that.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts.
Mm-hmm.
Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
With the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
And grow better because of it.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here? Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
I recognize that voice actor.
Very short. We've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Hopefully ease theirs. Jeez.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Starting with the one right across from us. That guy, who's got one on his head right now.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Oh.
Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome in, hon.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Take a note, any of you government officials watching this.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Yep, doing some catch-up. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Too late now.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Yeah.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Ooh, they actually didn't cut away. Wow. I was expecting them to cut away so they didn't have to do the animation for the hood.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Everyone's so warm and welcoming, and Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Ghassan. That decision must have been difficult to make.
If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking up the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulated way where no one else can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for this, like for those like myself who have had change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Yeah, new animation tech. You got that right. What happened there? There we go.
Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, I'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
I'm not able to use my controller all of a sudden. What? Controller? What happened? There we go. That was weird.
If you'll excuse me,
And he leaves.
everybody else just runs away. Aw, hi fella. Thanks for the follow.
Things seem much the same.
Aaronville's a very handsome fellow. Damn. You sure you haven't been following? I didn't get an alert for your adding to the following list.
Any other normal day.
Unless my alerts are broken, which is entirely possible.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
It's been broken recently for a lot of folks. Ah. Okay, where am I going? Yes, the best question would be, there we go. Okay. Yes, right.
Whoosh.
Yeah, Twitch be in Twitch. That's fair.
That's okay. Well, thanks for the follow anyway. The more followers I have, the happier I become. Mostly because I get to talk to more people. Stola! Ah, just good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all those who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair.
Let's see. Oh, I do like critical hit. I'll take that. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere.
Stola would proceed to the meso terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting.
Indeed.
Go punch that guy in the face, or in my case, shoot him with a bunch of magic spells.
Oh, right. I don't have the ability to do that here. It's the only terminal here. The other ones are just main terminals. So
Yep. Just use my little fairy dragon.
Meow. Meow. Look at my little cutie. So adorable. Here, let's do this in style. I like this one better. This is my favorite. This one's been my favorite since I first got it because I just love how Aera sits on it. She's just like nice and reposed while it flies for her. Just like a real queen. Climb up.
Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate.
It's starting to get kind of normal.
For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust.
Send all the smooches to Aera. Yeah, he's my girl.
Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. Courage to take up arms and fight for once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sphene could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one of my I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. Queen entrusted it to Aera for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. It would still counsel caution. That we would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. He's like, come get some, and we're like, okay. Come, friends. We set forth in the midst of dreaming endless. Now let's go fuck him up. Yeah! The Meso Terminal is now accessible. New regular duty has been added to the duty finder. Hooray!
Now, normally I would probably play with actual players for this, but the first time through, I like to do it with the actual characters. So, going to form a party. Let's see. All-rounder. Zoomancer. What an interesting name. Okay, so he's the one that's healing. Rounder. I'll wait for the commercial to end before going in. Average item level 720, item level sync. Ooh, I just happen to have enough gear for this. Good grief. Yeah, I tend to do trust as well because I don't want to slow no one down my first go around. Yeah, and it's like the thing I like about this game now is that because you have the trusts know instinctively how to dodge, or at least they do now. They didn't when they first created them. Know instinctively how to dodge certain attacks. So it also allows you to learn the dungeon without getting annihilated. Like as long as you follow like maybe the healer around the combat, it gives you the ability to be like, oh, that's where I need to stand here to not get hit. I need to stand over here to not get hit. Or, you know, there's this explosion that's about to happen. Why is everybody running that way? I should probably run with them, that kind of thing, you know? Like in a regular dungeon with players, you don't get that opportunity because they're not like a robot. They're not perfectly synced to the system. So you might follow somebody in a regular dungeon and they're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Why are you following me? And then both of you have died. Okay, looks like the commercial is over, so we're going to go ahead and start. The Meso Terminal. And I'm going as Black Mage. I like to blow stuff up. Cool creatures. Oh, they're adorable. Why does that not surprise me? I mean, I'm a magic person. My entire thematics for my characters, my themes, everything is all magic specific. So, you know, it happens.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
All right, let's do this. Wait for her to catch up. Go. So here, we'll need to do AoE for this one. And now I have to remember how to do this class again. It's been too long. Okay, now I think I'm remembering. Probably my most disliked dungeon because I had to reset so many times with trusts. Oh, really? Sounds like you would never try to play WoW again. Oh, been there. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's been so long, I forgot that they changed how Black Mage works. I don't have to worry about swapping elements to keep my timers up now. Totally forgot.
Created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow order. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Ugh, I hate that. Eat this. Boom. Yeah, so now I don't have to worry about... There's no timer anymore, which is great. Oh, I love it. I know for some it feels like it's watering down the class, but to a certain extent, the class became, like, to a point that I'm like, I can't play this class and concentrate properly to be able to do anything with it. Trying to remember, there was a mechanic I feel like I'm missing from my rotation right now. Get it to give me fire in AoE. Might halt here after this fight to see if I can remember. See if I can remember how to play this class. Let me see something here. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. Is to get. Where is it? Yeah. Flesh star. Okay. Does fire damage to target all enemies nearby with a potency 500% enemy and 65%. Can only use astral gauge is full. Roll. No, rates. Astral gauge. Grants attack of astral soul upon landing fire 4 or flare. Maximum stack 6. Ah, okay. I remember now. I got it. I remember now. It also sounds like me every time I take a break to play a new game. Come back to old. Yeah.
Should be reluctant to die.
Force the healer to fight us. Yeah, well. Sounds like him. forgot I have to add Wuklamad as my focus target to be able to slide to her. This is the problem with playing a fire mage, or a mage in particular. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even have any idea what I'm doing with this place like this.
With every mote of my being.
Got him.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Treasure. What you got for me? Mystic Memory Head Wrap of Healing. What level is this? 735. Probably better than what I got. Yep, by a lot. Holy cow. Payments for the wrong class. That's okay. Boing. I like how it keeps the swirling orbs around me still. What's this? According to Master Kalik, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that the storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Yeah, forward, sure. That's the leap it took.
That is indeed the leap you took. Quite a leap indeed.
Yes, I remember now how the AoE combat works. You generate the crystals, you cast one fire, and then you dump it all into flare. Because doing 2 flares gives you the flare star. Now I remember. Now I get the big booms. You know, I hope when they so I don't know if y'all have been keeping track of the game so far, but slaying. I don't think slaying is mine. It's casting. But they're actually making a change to the system where you can kind of release yourself from the normal like rotation. Starting in the next expansion, I think, or maybe sometime this year or next year. So it's like essentially changing the entire way that you play your current class, which I'm super excited about. Yeah, evolved mode, exactly. Thank you, Pumpkin. I'm hoping, I don't think it's going to work like I'm hoping it's going to be fair, but I'm hoping it will give me, as a black mage, the option on which element to focus my destructive power on, because I'm actually, I know it's weird, but everybody I know loves fire mages, but I actually am an ice mage by my nature. So I really love the idea of being able to play as a ice mage, if I could do that. Like if I could reverse the tactics of the class to be an ice mage instead, I would be super happy. But I don't know.
I need not compel them to fight.
Do not know. Bang, bang, bang.
Hold on. Allow me.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. Okay. It's starting to come back to me now. I need to keep one. I only need to keep one of the ice crystals on my counter for it to allow me to do the. Oh, didn't like that. My bad. Oh, ow. So I need to actually cast a couple times. Regular fire, high fire 2 until I have one crystal left. Then use the last crystal for flare, and flare again. Then there we go. Gotta maximize that DPS, you know what I mean? Boom! He's like, let me out! Let me out! I'll make a fine example. Get him!
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, interesting. Alright, Book. Do your thing.
Sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
As long as it takes, buddy. As long as it takes. Ow.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, okay. Ah, ow. I'm down. No! Oh, okay. Interesting fight combat combination. Okay. I'm gonna target the one that gives me damage, or targets me. Yeah, that one.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Wanna play this game? That's fine. Oh shit. Well, that hurt. Nope. Bad cast. Bad cast. Okay. Why am I not moving? That was weird. What the heck was that? Oh, I missed my flare. Ah, well. Okay. The fuck? What just happened? I don't understand. What did I do? I was doing good. All of a sudden, I just died. Oh, was I standing inside the wall? Oh, I bet it was. Whoops. What a weird fight.
How long can you defy it?
You gotta take the ad out. Oh, I didn't see there was an ad. Oh, the brick behind. Ah, I get it now. Okay. That's fair.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Is it the actual brick itself that's the ad? Is that what I'm missing? Oh, I thought I cast it, but apparently I didn't. Got it. Okay. So I messed up one of the mechanics. That's okay. I got this. Why am I not getting mana back? Give me my mana. Thank you. Ah, okay, I see him. Okay, now he's gone. Okay, cool. No. Ow. Fuck. Ah. Okay. Messed up once. It's okay. One screw up is fine. Just don't do it again. Ow. Okay, now I'm good. Until they decide to change it or do something different, at least. Ow! Crap! A high endurance fight. Ooh, almost messed that up. I got you, buddy. Got you. Got him. Woo! What a fight. Wow.
I bid you continue.
Good grief. I almost messed that up at the end there. Alright, let's... Maiming. I will say, they did some great changes to the dungeons where, like, at the end of the dungeon, if you haven't gotten anything from the dungeon itself, they, like, give you a guaranteed character-specific item. So you'll get something for your class at the end of the dungeon, no matter what. At least on the lower level ones. I'm not sure if they still do it for the higher ones or not. Whew. That was something else. This leveling dungeons expert and high level don't. Okay. So I might not get one on this one because this is like a current level dungeon, I think. Oops. Wasted that instant cast. I always forget how beautiful Final Fantasy XIV is. Ugh, so good. I love the screen shake from using this ability.
Take this!
We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Kalex remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. I don't know that unique is the word I'd be looking for. More like psychotic, but whatever. Sir, you just crazy. You just crazy. That's all there is to it.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Kingdom full of desperation. Ooh, treasure. More materia. Rude. I love being a black mage. I honestly couldn't imagine playing another class, or at least a class that doesn't really like reflect Aera. So I have played all of the other classes. I can show you my levels, but something about oh, I missed it. I know I messed it up. Messed up my rotation. No. Oh, start again. Boom. If only I could fight better. Aw, buddy. Oh. Buddy. Ooh, transition screen. Okay. Buster.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the
Memory meld.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
What a gooey fun fella. Arr. Hooray! Random achievement. I'll take it. Sure. I am going to focus target on Grahatia, because focus targeting on the tank in this kind of fight is probably going to get me killed. Alright, Wilk. Do your thing. Oh, there we go.
Memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, sir. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
I'm just going to stand right on top of Graha, because if he's not dying, I'm not dying.
Pause or mercy.
He's the healer. Stand near the healer. That's your safest location. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Almost got hit that. Graha, you moving makes me nervous.
Every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I'm starting to get it. No. What? Ooh. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm gonna go with Graha. No! Oh no, I was too close. Rough. That's rough. That is the only other problem with doing it single player. The others can't pick you back up. Start all over. Woof.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
You interrupted my spell. I think that's the first time I've had that happen forever. What a jerk. You, sir, are an asshole. Yeah, true.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war
Owie.
swells in scope and intensity.
Allow me.
Controller, controller, what is happening? No. Oh no. Controller is dead. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I can't move. Ah, this is gonna get me killed. Move, controller. I'm dead.
Bombs rain down.
Oh my god. Why is this doing this right now? Thank you. Good grief. Close, 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 close. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Woo. That one got me. Ouch. Sorry, Grandpa. Okay, well, I don't like that.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Alright, pick up the pace, Korin. Pick up the pace. We got this.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh shoot, I didn't regain my mana. These are the lines here, here. Trying to get it. Almost did it again. Got him.
Yeah, got him. You've been slain. Bye-bye, jackass. Bye-bye.
Remember when you used to like cheer at the end of your dungeons era? Remember then? Remember back when everything was fun and happy? I do too, and I miss it. Hooray, tombstones. What do I get? Mystic Memory Coat of Healing. Thing I will probably never use. Thanks for that. He's using the endless like pawns. Yep, he sure is. Alright, let's get out of here. What an asshole.
Sven? The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
A really, really long time.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
I mean, I dig that. No long-winded.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
I like how he's using a stylus pen, by the way. Just like a regular, real-life, normal stylus pen.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
There it comes.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Whoa. Spooky.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
It doesn't have an apple, though. Nice one, Pumpkin. He doesn't have an apple, though.
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Yeah, not so confident now, are you? Nope. That would be me right there. We're like, nope, we're done. Bye. Nope, 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 nopity nope.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Of course you did.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh, pleasant. Which Final Fantasy character did they bring back this time? One wonders. Oh, no, that's a new one.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh, right. I forgot we had those.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yeah, because the rest of them have those.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You know, much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
You got a deal. Like I'm not hating it. Yeah, I was gonna say. This has to be a this has to be a raid boss. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you had the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Fair. Welp, if I'm gonna do it the first time, I might as well do it with my team. Good lord. Insufficient item level. Oh no. I actually can't do it. Oh no. I actually can't do it. Oh god. Okay, so I gotta get myself some. What's the item level? I don't know. What's the item level? Let's see here. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ageless Necross. We're gonna talk about this. Ah. 725. Okay, so I need like one item. Oh. Well, we'll yeah, gonna go do the thing. Whoops. Should probably be the weapon if I'm gonna get anything. Oh. Hold on. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah. And have that music playing in the background. $770. Ooh. Well, let's see. There we go. Just so I don't get a DCMA. Wait a second, that looks oddly like my base city. Oh yeah? This is Limza Lominza. I guess I'll get it, why not? I'm gonna need it anyway. Cheers. Yeah, hey, look at that. Perfect. Alright, good enough. Just, yeah. Need to just double a little bit of an issue there. That's all. I don't imagine I'm gonna survive this properly. Not only because my gear is kind of meh, but also because let's see what this looks like. Oh no. 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 Let's do. What did we count on spice? No interest in running around with ridiculous looking weapon. Oh, dang, this is the version I play. Just way higher level than I am currently. I mean, look. just look. I mean, it's pretty clear that I have played this game a lot. If not just by the levels that I have for not only my battle classes, but also for my crafting classes. So, you know, I've been playing this game a while. No, that's the other one. We do this one. Oh, okay. Maybe it is this one then. Oh, there we go. That's one. One there. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get fucked because I am probably going to die a ton trying to figure this place out. Here we go. Prepare to get screwed. But at least I'll get through the cutscene. Unlost World, the Ageless Necropolis. Hi. You got something right around it? No? Okay, it's fine.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Yeah, bite me. Focus on Alpha Node so I can use him as a target. Okay, well, here we go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh.
Ow.
Will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
I did not have time to avoid that. That's gonna get me killed. Even Alpha Node didn't avoid that.
You'll not escape this!
Okay, so where the arms are facing.
Death is upon you.
May the 12
Perhaps
guide
this. Kill them.
They're gonna get themselves killed and me along with them.
Bothersome.
Ooh.
Kill them.
None of them. Alpha Node, you are no help, sir.
Fear, eroding your strength.
away with you!
What is happening? Why am I not moving? Ah. Oh no, I do not like this at all. No, I do not like this at all. No, thank you. Ow.
I will reduce you to ether.
Ow.
You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, there's just literally no way to get around it. Fair enough. Ow. Ah, I'm flooded. I wonder what happens when gods don't use protection. Oh, what the fuck? Bitch, don't you know who I am? I'm fucking an Aera Sparkling. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of my face with bullshit. Wang. Wang. Ah. Going up into the... Don't go towards the light! Don't go towards the light!
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
You're all standing right there.
I am prepared for you.
Oh shit. I don't know what any of that means, and I don't know it. I don't like it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a dance. Oh no, I missed the last part of the dance. Owie.
Fight if you must.
Ooh. Okay. Owie. And these are all gonna be like in different directions. Huh?
There.
Oh. Oh. Lord.
You struggle in vain.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Do the thing.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Till then,
At this point, I'm just trying not to get killed.
fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Don't stand in the middle, Korin. That seems like a smart idea.
You'll not escape this!
I will reduce you to ether.
Are you all right?
No.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Try this!
Sorry, Alp, no, old chap. I'm going to stand on top of you.
Take
I am
this!
prepared for you. Till then,
Good enough.
No, I'm stunned. No, no, it's gonna hurt. Oh, oh, okay, good. Didn't kill me.
You struggle in vain.
Take this! I will not hold back!
Oh, death would be the ultimate bummer. Yeah. What's a flesh wound? I'll bite your legs off. Got him. I'm surprised I did that in the first try. Pretty amazing. Well done. Come now. You think I wouldn't know what Monty Python is? I'm 40 plus years old. 43. I definitely know who Monty Python is. I grew up with them. They're the good shit. Alright, fam. Looks like we won, so let's get out of here. Defeated doesn't get a say, right? That's what you said. That's what you said. Hey, you guys. Yeah. Goonies were my jam back in the day.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Ah.
It's shielded.
Duh. You didn't see that coming.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
What a jerk. I mean, specifically the Oriental Adventure Kid.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
Wonder if that's why I'm using an Artificer in D&D. I mean, what you favor tends to be what you play. I've seen with an octopus or squid in Goonies. It's been years since I've actually watched it, so a lot of it's very vague in my memory.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Ooh, kitty, mommy.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
You sure about that?
So long as
You
we
sure
endure,
about that?
we may
You
live.
sure about that?
That is the promise I offer. offer.
So long as our memories endure.
The bad guy.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Scene transition.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, no. No, no. That's not happening. Yeah. No, sir. You were denied.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, you're gonna put yourself in it, aren't you? You weirdo.
Bad tentacle beastie.
To us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Boom. Ooh. Gonna break that axe before you break that barrier.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
You know, there was a top to that. You could have just, the way you were jumping, you could have just jumped over it. Or I don't know, instead of attacking the barrier directly, attack the things that are creating the barrier. You know, logical steps. It's gonna crack medical here. Got you now, bitch. Run! Escape the Death Star before the core blows! Right. Oh, now you have healing spells.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I'm hallucinating. I'm losing it.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Bro, you got fucked up. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valquana, and she's made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means he could come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she's likely to spend many days abed. Oh, well, Clement. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Once she's had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. It means preservation is no more, I pray.
Yeah.
No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more.
Which means we're gonna fuck some stuff up, because we don't got any idea how to handle any of that.
I can never thank you enough.
It's kind of what I do.
When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for there are primals. The Asians are never far.
Asholians.
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall await to hear our patient until Kawana arrives. Wow, his words, that name just did not come out of my mouth properly. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep.
Sure.
I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing Lamati's injuries, Kawana sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine.
Fair. And does have a love for his sister.
Whoosh. Whee. Meow. Aera, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working on with the rests of the citizenry to bring the affected into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner.
Yeah, that's my that mount is from the Kobold. What do you call it? So there's these secondary races that in Final Fantasy XIV that you can do missions for. The Kobolds in particular is the ones I got that one from.
Anyway, which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that?
Console or PC version? I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Certainly. We shall remain to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I'd suggest you look into the people you've fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies.
Indeed. You are fortunate. You are correct. You may now enter the Mezzo terminal with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of the feature Open the Trust interface located under the main menu. They ever change how these work, or did they still? Oh no, you still gotta level them up. Blech. I played this on PC, but some of the last battle looked like you were on console. Was just curious. I'm playing on PC. I use a controller, but I've used a controller since the very start. Well, okay. In 2.0, I've used a controller since the beginning. In 1.0, they didn't have controller compatibility, so I didn't use it back then. But yeah, all of this that you're seeing flittering on the thing is me tapping on the triggers on my controller. Yeah, the controller support in this game is beyond amazing. Like, if I double tap my trigger, it gives me a new menu on one side. If I double tap the other trigger, it gives me a menu on that side. If I hold both, it gives me a totally separate menu for both of them. If I don't hold anything, it gives me two sets. One I can hold a trigger to go between on each side. And the buttons for these are the left-hand side is my up, down, left, right on my D-pad. And the right side is my XYBA on my current Xbox controller. And then I can switch to the other side and do the same on that side for the same ones. So like right now, I'm pressing that little button that you see down there. That's the up button on my controller. Up, down, left, up, down, left, up, down, left. Yeah, and it taps pretty quickly. So yeah, you can actually find it under, I think it's under, I want to say it's system configuration, maybe? Hold on, let me see. No, character configuration. So there's a gamepad mode here. You can tap it between gamepad and mouse keyboard. I prefer to use controller just because it makes it easier to move. Because like if I'm using the keyboard and mouse, it's a little bit different for how like angles work. So it makes it easier to kind of do diagonals a little bit on controller rather than on keyboard and mouse. As well as I can move a little bit more freely as far as like not having to mash the space bar to jump around and stuff like that. Anyway. Sven wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I will make it take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Why not speak with Mahusa? She works the field at some of these names. I'm gonna say Yuppie. Yuppie's halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cry. Peace. Yeah. I can do stuff like this. Whee! Oh yeah, the bomb palanquin is this one. And it is one of my favorite mounts. Oops. Sven's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and hearty. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The neo-regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Epawane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. Also, I hear that Queen Sven, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly? Yup. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us.
We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We have to keep things running without Pepewane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. See ya. Exit stage right. Is there anything I might do to help to heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating levying sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gassan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Aera, Alphanote told me that Kawana arrived to escort Labachi back to Tuliolal. Alphanote himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you for a different favor. Do you mind looking for Gululjaw? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over the drift towns in Narenville. If you ask Tapu, maybe her name was? No, if you ask Tapu, maybe? I believe her name was? She should be able to point you in the general direction. Sure. Sweet, bye. See you later, bye. Okay, it's just like right over there. Oh, so since I'm showing off mounts here, one of my other favorite mounts is the Regalia that transforms into a flying car. Here in my car, I'm flying so far. That's all I'm gonna get. You can't find it anymore, unfortunately. I think it's actually a purchase only now. There was a special event that came out, I want to say about a year ago, that brought what's his name? Oh my gosh, I'm suddenly drawing a blank on his name. The prince from that place. Noctis. Gosh, wow. Yeah, Noctis. It should be on the Mog Shop, I thought. Well. I think that might be the, yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure it should be. It's a 4-player mount, or I think, so maybe it's not. Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can get it. That makes me super sad. But yeah, it was part of a special event, so I'm sure they'll have some way to. I think there's like an alternative to the Regalia that they also brought into the game or something. I can't remember, but yeah, there's a couple mounts that you literally just cannot get anymore. I have a couple that are. I don't remember what the duty's called, and it's really just driving me nuts. Society quests. There we go. So there's some society quests that you get for some of the older races. One of them is the, I think for them it was Gathering, I want to say. Can't remember who had it. Anyway, you do like mining and stuff for the for this one here. You do mining and stuff for the kobolds, and they give you this bomb palanquin. I have a bunch of other ones from stuff I did. Like, here we go. This one's a fun one. Mecha even has a little laser button.
It's a little flare. Horrible. Tons of mounts. Tons and tons. This one, this is for the Loprits. Some a little fun little dance, and it actually transforms when it gets in the goes in the air. Turns into like a little meow. And then what else have I got? So I have 105 mounts. I'm not going to go through all of them. A lot of them are just animals, and I have a couple that are a bunch of chocobos. Oh, actually, speaking of chocobos. Oh, controller, what are you doing? Do the thing again. Hold on. What's going on with my controller being so weird today? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna move the connection for this controller. Stay charging, but link it in. There you go. Anyway. But there was I have a Chocobo companion that I keep forgetting to bring out. My little friend Shadowgale. Adorable. Anyway. I just forgot to do it again. Keep bringing out the mount, thinking about. There we go. I do love that you can have your companion Chocobo like either tank or heal or DPS for you, depending on which setting you change it to. I did hear, by the way, this is a cool announcement that they announced the last at Berlin. You can they're gonna set it so you can start bringing your Chocobos in to fill in slots on your dungeon runs. So if like you and a friend just want to go by yourselves, you can bring your Chocobo in with you to use to fill in the other class types in the dungeons. So they're gonna I think they're gonna do some adjustments so that the Chocobo companions fill in those better, so that you can use them in dungeons. I'm super excited for that because me and one of my friends, Sunny Gator, we used to do duo dungeon runs, and it was really tough because it was just me and her. But with the Chocobos, that means we can just fill out the party ourselves and just enjoy some like quiet, friend to friend time. I like being close with my friends and doing like little. I guess I call them play dates, but that kind of thing where it's just you agree to do like one or two things together for a little bit. It's fun.
I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Kaluja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there.
Alright, I will go find him over there. If I was higher level, I would offer to play when you need, but I am afraid I'm way too low. Well, so it's not necessarily about like what we're doing. Like I just want to do stuff together with friends, So if it's just something like you wanting to do dungeons that you haven't had a chance to do, or to be fair, my spouse, who barely plays this game, does not do dungeons well. In a lot of cases, what I end up doing is I go in as an over-leveled tank for that dungeon and just blow through it because they do not like... The dungeon aspect of this game is the one thing that they don't like. They literally love everything else about this game except the dungeons. They freak out about the dungeons. So I don't mind if like you want to play some and just like go do a dungeon or two where I just kind of destroy it so you can go to the next story information. That I don't have any problem with. I've never had a problem with that. Hey, Kaluja. They are a red mage.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, actual speech.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh, buddy.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You're just a kid. Yeah. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Is that a playable race or an NPC only one? You been talking about Galulja? No, that's not a playable race. The Aaronville is.
Your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Yeah, no. That's a... I don't know the actual name of that particular race, but that race started in Final Fantasy... I want to say it was Final Fantasy XI had those? And then, since then, they got moved over to this game as well. Mamulja, yeah, that's it. Thank you.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
I mean, that's what Resolve is, Galulja. That's exactly what you're saying right now. Is exactly what Resolve is.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
I swear to God, if you come back and put one of those blades in your mouth, I'm going to cry super happy tears.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
If I'm still alive. Literally the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played. So, if I was to give anybody who's starting their journey down the path of Final Fantasy, there's a couple games that I have to absolutely recommend that you play. The first is Final Fantasy 1. Like, just the very first one, even if it's like the redesigned one, like the remastered that they came out with, still worth it. Still worth it. Absolutely. It's a difficult game to get used to because turn-based games are not the norm anymore. Yeah, Pixel Remaster. Thank you. They're not the normal games anymore. But Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7. Those three, if anybody wants to be like a real fan of understanding Final Fantasy games, those three are the minimum bar for me to say you're a Final Fantasy enjoyer. Past that, it's all kind of cake, but personally, for me, I would also add on to that list Final Fantasy 11. I know people even now still play that game. It's old, it's janky, it has some history behind it though that blends into Final Fantasy 14 enough that it makes it worth playing the game. You don't have to get too far in it. I'm not telling you to like try to win it, but I occasionally dip my fingers back into it myself as well, but I prefer 14 just because it's got all the things that I wanted from 11 in 14, and on top of that has all the characters or creatures that I wanted from 11 in here as well. So that's why I kind of stuck with 14 for so long. And then I can recommend playing. Completely honest, the only reason I like this one is it's more MMO than the others, and not so much lore. That's fair. That's fair.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Oz taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How's that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure the meals would be much appreciated.
But I think I've passed the milestone here. What about that back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Nice. No rotail like Galka. Yeah, you know, I was okay with sacrificing that if it meant I got a female character. Just saying. I'll sacrifice the tail to have the other gender that I would prefer to play. That's the whole reason why I don't play Final Fantasy 11 is because the Galka in that are a mono gender race, and I do not enjoy, not for any lack of it being pretty or anything like that, but I just do not enjoy playing Galka males. I just don't. It's a trans woman thing.
Ladies playing ladies. You know what I'm saying?
Head into the back room.
Yup.
Yeah, I've been a pretty avid, as far as what MMOs I've played. If you name an MMO, I've probably at least dabbled in it, with the exception of like really eclectic MMOs like RuneScape. Never touched that one, but I did like Ultima Online, EverQuest 2, World of Warcraft, of course. I mean, I have videos from my playthrough of World of Warcraft on my website or on YouTube, so I've been an avid MMO player since MMOs were a thing. But the only one I didn't play was Meridian 59. That was just because I was too young at the time to get access to it.
Aera. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for.
Yeah, you do. You're welcome.
Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? And that's an understatement. We've seen in the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kaoxiang Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Well, gotta do work is work, I guess. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I've had a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we've pulled from the containment complex 10-29 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the words and I'll help you settle in. Just give me an inn? Just like a random ass inn? Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room? Sure, why not? Genuinely curious what they're gonna do here. Several weeks later. Wow. Okay, that was a big of a jump. Holy shit. Well, can't say I'm surprised.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
And depending on when you came back to the game, it kind of was.
One last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Hopefully it's not like that backroom movie that came out. No, thank God. Even the camera's like, we're just gonna go somewhere else.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso-Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Mm-hmm. True.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
And carry this entire load of paperwork with you. Please don't leave it on the desk for the guy who actually owns this place to have to clean up. Very rude, especially a big old stack of paper like that.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Indeed.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! I'll see you soon. So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Powerful company, if I do say so myself.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo. The train left and probably only was gone for like maybe 10 minutes in relation to this version. Oh no, wait, they fixed that. That's right.
The people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I forgot there's no time dilation anymore. Well, that's Arc Pack.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Galulu Jaja.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
We're taking the scenic route. We actually could have been there like 20 minutes ago, but we just decided to walk around so we can say hello to everyone as we're on our way back. Oh no, it's a straight shot. Never mind.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I've noticed the caretakers and critters are always so much smaller than the critters they take care of. I mean, yeah, all the time. Go put it down where it belongs, you dummy. Stop trying to hold it there. Lord. Yeah, even Rogadin, certain creatures are just way too small. They're too small compared to those creatures for sure.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
You should that guy taking care of the critters? Yeah, I mean, he's huge.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
You know how it is.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Scheme, 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 scheme.
I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
All right, well, off to profit, you.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present.
Give us strength to continue on.
That was certainly true of myself.
This is Tuliolal.
So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Yep. Commonality of being a sentient creature is watching others die and keeping their memories close. Swear to God, if that tower lights back up, I'm gonna lose it. Better not. Okay, good. What thought?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Go on.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
She had several weeks to get to heal up.
Erase the endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help.
Oop, didn't mean to hit it. Send a signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
And it's gonna be like, you fools! You didn't realize that I wasn't actually dead! Now I'm going to do this thing that's going to ruin everything! Ah, screw you!
All right, everyone. Begin.
everybody can just do that.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
However long that is, considering some of you are like almost like 1,000 years old. Looking at you, Grahatia.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Memories.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
One of them's like, "You're my brother! You're my sister! I had no idea!" Why did they clip that memory? Or something like that.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sveen?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossin. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
Because we don't know what democracy is yet.
What of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of your past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
What we do.
Sveen is to sit on the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but the Alexandrian citizens made their feelings known. New Alexandrian queen has risen. It is an occasion worthy of grand celebration. Galulja was one of the opinion that Sveen would had become the Queen of Reason. He would be delighted to hear that she accepted the role. This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Woklamat has assured us. What do you think, buddy? Just kidding. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Aera. Woklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it up one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking under Koana's nose this time. The vow, resolve, and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. I would be present to offer them aid, present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Woklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Aera? Did you often have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Juan has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Yeah, of course. Aw, but sneaking is part of the fun. True. Tuliolal. Tuliolal. La 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 la. Oh boy. Looks like I got some more unlockables here. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go finish unlocking some stuff. It's because I just finished those dungeons. It's gonna give me... The Wandering Minstrel is essentially Naoki Yoshida, letting you unlock all of the other, like, difficult versions of the dungeons. Come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Aera. Please do go on. You have my rapt attention. Necron. Naoki Yoshida. What have you brought for me today? I'm going to tell you a story all about how this world got knocked up and then knocked down. Just take a minute and sit right there while I regale you with the tale of a digital fight. Ah, you speak of Calyx, genius born of a bygone era, and primal he nourished upon a feast of mortal terror. Powerful was the onset of fear felt by a people who had long escaped death's mournful memories. Powerful was the entity which that fear begat. Yet would Calyx not have nurtured the selfsame dread since the moment of his birth? Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood malady ere he reached his full growth? The chirping insects which lulled him into sleep in the evening, the bird's song which called him awake come the morn. Such sounds must have been as chalk on a slate, marking the passage of his dwindling days. Surely 'twas Calyx himself, more than any other, who nurtured the deepest, darkest fear of death. Dwelling upon that beleaguered heart, I am inspired to sing of the horror it may have spawned. Forget thee not the hand of death, for all shall feel its grip. At queenly feet lay down thy fear, dark prayer beyond thy lips. Forget thee not the hand of death, for even endless end. The queen awoke, stoke thee thy hope, on heels of light ascent. Minstrel's Ballad, Necron's Embrace, now accessible. Another way to suffer through that. Okay, let's see. Aw, thank you, Clan. I appreciate that.
The other one was an unlock somewhere nearby. The White Wanderer. Why's it gotta be white? Okay, it's back in the back there. Maybe it's upstairs. Probably upstairs. Let's try. La, 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 la. Dawn Hunt Tracker, huh? What's this? Was ist dies? Oh. I think this is the Monster Hunter. Yeah. This is the Monster Hunter unlock. I didn't do this yet. The Dawn Hunt Tracker has need of an intrepid adventurer. This is the Monster Hunter collab. Well, if it isn't Aera, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other over in Shaolani. We've yet to figure out why. We were preparing to launch an investigation, but then received this. Ah, a distinctive style, to be sure. It's undoubtedly a mark bill. No less peculiar than the client we've delivered it either. Too small for Hesaro, and yet too furry to be a Lalafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever heard of it. Looks like prey worth hunting. I'm gonna do that one. Lately, there's been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if the one who helped fell Valley Garmando were to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? Of course. If it's been deemed a threat, it must be eliminated. Indeed. If this is a matter we would be wise to approach with all due caution. It'd be best to speak with the client directly, as they'll be able to apprise you of all the details. They should be hanging out about the tavern in Husawadui. I expect you have no trouble finding them. Quest accepted. Nice. Nice. I saw that. That's funny. Anyway, let's continue with the story first, and then we'll come back around for that one. Just gotta use this. La 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 la. Focus on the story, Korin. Focus on the story. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. Just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until you allow a while. We believe in you, Gululja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is here happy to give it. Yay! Oh dear. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training in one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Koana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Indeed. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Insert long explanation here. So that was that. My day of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. All turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love at the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a fount of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way of life and legacy
or to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Aera, from the bottom of my heart. Aww. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. Well, you'll always be welcome here.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
It is time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I will expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they are. Hoping compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Aera. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do what best I can. You've really come far, Guluja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others.
You bet.
Bye, now go. Get out. Go away.
Rude.
Okay, let's see here. There we go. Whee! Okay. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Justinian may prove difficult to track down.
Well, he can stay wherever he's at.
You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Eredville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye.
That's exactly what he did.
Here Gulubja has packed his bags and left a train in Tuliolal. Oh, I suppose you have seen him. I suppose you would have seen him while you were there?
Ryle.
You've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but truth is, I'm not sure even I'm ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Aera, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done with the coronation ceremony. Our hitherto isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact is that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be cause for some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Ethris's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphen report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. And I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Since my time, we believe that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds.
Oh. Sure. You'll invite our friends from Tuliolal, won't you?
Yes, of course. I know of Zoralja only by name, but they will wish to warn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as the data in a file. What precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. You need to change your name, though. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. Now that I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. That I now feel a part of it. Yeah, whatever. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Of course. So few of us will stay here. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Small talk, small talk, small talk, small talk, small talk. Small talk, small talk, small talk. Thus, a chapter closes. Knew it!
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Go on.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
In memoriam. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. I'm good, thanks. Papa Note has something he wishes to tell you. Don't you always, Alphino? I'm pretty sure that's all you ever do is have something to tell me. I love you, my boy, but you are quite the babbler.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains.
I have to go to work. Hope it doesn't take long. I will lurk until I get back and your stream is over. Aw, all right, clan. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for lurking. I might still be playing for a little while longer. I'm not sure. Haven't decided yet.
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you'll look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
No worries. It usually takes me about an hour, but there is a race going on, and this morning my normal 1 hour took me to. Oof.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Wah.
No.
And in the back room. Oh.
Yep. What news, Aera? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello.
Well, actually,
Are you eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And I thought you protest being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges from every piece of the puzzles. Once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't get any answers today? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength is his limits. Without any further delay, then. Book it!
Tuliolal. Tuliolal.
Yeah, I think that's the closest I'm gonna get. Sprint!
Eh.
Wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alizé will be keeping us waiting long. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back to, thank you? Roma is too tantalizing to ignore.
Man after my own heart, thinking about tacos.
Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Lemelaine for their safe passage.
Yeah, he's thinking about tacos. Hate to disappoint you.
Only halal is a delight to look upon. A hanging patterned cloth where we might use neon. The city feels no less bright. Juana and Gululja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings.
At least Alphanod and Alizé were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people would have burst out a creative mid voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Oh, I'm literally standing right on top of it. Wait, actually, the dialogue change? No, whatever.
Come on, you two, where are you?
Where are you at? There they are. Goodness.
There they are.
Yeah. Ooh, words out of my mouth.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our
Policies. Oops. Sorry about that.
Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
True.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
He's not lying.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Boat immediately gets struck by lightning.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuligiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Now is our time to take our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Of course you would. La, 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 la. Ryle has a proposal to make. Through the thunder. I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the Darkwalkers if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue? Beach episode!
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key,
But as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Oh?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
Levin as in Ramu?
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
No. Yeah, fine. I'd hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Anything for you. Just say the word.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
I love you, Cryo. I love you. So adorable. I'd save you from the jaws of some large beast, for sure. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Now that that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Bye, Shale. I'll never see you again. Let the rest of us make ready for potential foray and meet in Leonode Nemo. Alright, chat. I think I'm not going to actually discontinue the stream. I'm going to just take a quick break. A couple minutes, get something to eat, get something to drink, and go to the restroom because I've been holding it for a little while. So I shall be back. Hope you enjoyed the music while you wait. And I'm back. Appreciate the patience there, chat. Just needed to take a quick break, grab some stuff, and then come back and enjoy some more Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be playing, to be honest. I'm going to try to do some of these questing. If I get to a dungeon, I'm pretty sure I won't have the gear for it, so I'll probably call it there, but we'll see how long that takes. Could be a while. We'll see. Let us go, Sven. Sven. Here's a fun little sound effect for you. Sound of a soda being opened. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supporting its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps the Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? An airship! Yeah. Let's do it. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Beep beep boop bop beep beep boop bop beep bop beep. Though I am nervous about what might find below, I am glad we found the means to get there. As queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. Watch it be completely fine. This whole thing has been for nothing. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Oh, this is going to be fun. Interesting. We must needs see what has become of the ninth. Oh, yeah, I recognize that blimp. That was the original one from the dungeon. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I'm assuming like a plank comes out, or... I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Nice perspective change so you didn't have to animate an opening. Good job, chat. Good job, game. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. My name's Lance. Turbulence. How far down this... How far up in the sky are we is the question. Whoa. Hurry.
What was that? Oh, that's not good.
The ward Alize gave me is reacting.
Which means this is...
Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. Lightning in Heritage Found is tame by comparison. Land where Levin reigns.
It's like Ramu is here or something.
That crater was once Alexandria.
Oh, wow.
The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without blessing of light. Remind me to send my reviews thanks to Vitra and Hanish, Alchemist, once more. Should be surprised the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Hello, Clerk Sam. If you would like to return to living memory, it would be my pleasure to run their launch protocols. No. Just double check. Cavern back there, but I'm a wait. I'm a wait. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now we've come this far.
Beyond the mountains. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echo of thunder, Kryl is determined to press on.
There are no structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. And we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're to the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. The Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razatan. Ah, yes. Alvanode has spoken of Razatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes. Though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment.
They probably know.
Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, I'm afraid we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming that it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first.
Indeed. See, and I would have gone into that cave and be like, wander, wander, wander. Except I suspect it's probably just an opening for a dungeon. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting.
Eager though I am to seek out new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. The place where my people first arrived. We shall soon see it in person. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wastelands shall make for a refreshing change of pace. This tunnel appears intact. Though we may have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. Knew it. The question is, can I get into this dungeon? Is the thing. 7:35, huh? Okay. Well. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, I'll have to come back. Actually, let me see if it'll let me do it anyway. It might let me.
I stand ever ready.
Nope. Okay, I didn't think so. Alright, well. Right. Back to Limsa then, see if I can't get some more equipment to make it a little easier for the trip. Fine, I guess. I was like 35, right? $35? Yeah, I'm already at 25, so I think a little extra should be fine. You're like, I guess, a chess piece or something. Those are drops. Uh-oh, I might have trouble here. Ooh, maybe not. 2 million. No thanks. How about just 69K? I'll take 69K over that. Great. Aw, it's kind of cute. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Okay, fair enough. Right, I get it, but I'm not paying. Well, I guess. Yeah, I probably do need the actual. I didn't like it, but I guess I'll do it. What? Oh. Huh. Nope. Turn it in for it. Aw, it's cute. It's adorable. Others are coming. Where is my authored blue? Pretty, but not pretty enough for me. Oh, that was nice. Take that. 32. So probably just need like some gloves or boots. Let's just do boots. Helmet maybe? Ah, no. Okay, but you know what? It's kind of doing it for me with the helmet, though. You know? Hey, 737. Okay, cool. Yeah, kind of doing it for me, though. I don't like it. I wonder if it's got a toggle. Does not appear to have a visor toggle. Okay. Well, as much as I like the hood, I'm gonna have to turn it off because
It's gonna look weird inside of the other parts. So. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I don't want to do it. Some trust. No, I can't do it that way. Forgot. Can't do it that way. Whee! Normally I wouldn't just burn money to do this, but you know what? I'm in the middle of the stream, so screw it. Fine. So, yeah. You know, as much as I like this outfit, as much as I like it, don't get me wrong. Other outfits, they're way cooler. Cool. What's the... I need to do that one. Conversion necklace, there we go. This one's still one of my favorites. I love this outfit. Also, I appreciate that it actually gives some chest revealing on this outfit too. Alright, let's try this again. Well, yeah, that'll do.
I stand ever ready.
Here we go. Alright, I think this dungeon will be the last, and then I think we'll just call it there. Oh. Dungeon! Ah, I love this music already. Talk about classic. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hold on a second, chat. Anyway. Give myself some time to generate some crystals. Oh, gross.
This cannot have been abandoned since the war. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom! Blow him up, blow him up. La 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 la. Fast cast, fast cast, fast cast. Such a good song. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da. Always be casting. ABC. Oh, he's actually kind of cute looking. Oh yeah, Pedoboplas. Cute. Kind of adorable. Oh, he is storm or stone. Interesting. Good to know. This isn't good. I'm running out of space. Ow. I'm stuck. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Yeah. Well, that's rude. How wooed.
Okay, yeah, he just kind of faces wherever he did the last blast, so it's good to know. Get him! Get him! Oh, Thunder 3. That's rude. That's my spell. Got him! Oh, you're welcome. Oh, casting. Nice. I think it's less than what I have. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Look like. Oh. Hmm. With visor or with... No, no change. No. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Whoa. How am I making that scraping? I'm wearing leather and rubber. You know what? It's fine. Bum 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 bum. Get him, Graha. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy logic. Yeah, you're right. La 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 la. La da da da. Eat destruction, monster. Yeah, die. Oh, that's a casting ring. Yep. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I always have to put these on manually because I always do it weird when it comes to... Go. Oh, that's right. That's the other one. There we go. Da, na, na, na. Na. Foul, foul, foul! Gotta hustle. Mistwake Choker of Healing. Get him, Graha. No. Bum bum. Boom.
Allow me.
No holding back.
What would be even better, and this is just me talking out loud at this point, what would be even better is if I could change like the elements of the spells that I'm using. So instead of like the fire being the one that does the damage over time, and my fire spells are like electricity, I would much prefer that. What is this? Amdusius. What a interesting creature. Some kind of combination between a ocean dwelling creature and something else. I'm glad I moved. Jesus. Gonna follow you, Sphene. I'm assuming you know what you're doing. Seems to have worked pretty well so far. Got him. Just laser focused. Welcome back. Whew. Okay, well, that was rough. Ow. So many lasers. Destroy! Destroy! Destroyed! Oh. That guy took that thing out. Look, it's a person. Materia, of course. Why am I not surprised? Casting, 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 cast! ABC, always be casting. ABC, it's as easy as exploding me. Got him. Thanks. Gonna take this chest. I'm sure you don't mind, right? Yeah, of course you don't. You got this, right? Looks like you two got this. Get him. Get him. Get him. Time for the boss. What do we got? Who's the boss? Thundergust Griffin. That is interesting design for that head. Not sure how I feel about it. I suppose it is what it is. Mapping the realm. Oh, that's nice. Come on, Graha. Charge. Do your thing. There you are. Okay, cool. Stand where Sphene is. Seems like the smartest idea. Means one smart cookie. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Straight up dead. Huh. Just fart at you for its first attack. I mean, it might have. And the quarterback is toast. Yup. I got hit hard. That one I don't know. You're starting to use sports references. I know nothing about sports. Oh, that was a hard cut. Jeez. Jesus. That was tighter than I was comfortable with.
Allow me to aid you.
Hold still.
Brace yourself.
I look less at the boss and more at the ground half the time in this game. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, that was close. That was so close. Oh my god. Jesus. Ugh. Yikes. Scouting. Lame. Here's your 5-pound box of broken records, right? You know, give you a hint, John McClane. Oh, Die Hard? Spelled his name right. Oh, yeah. There you go.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Oh, yeah.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Malalat!
Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Well, you know, I'm gonna kill the monsters. And also almost call me a monster slayer.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Oh yeah, they wouldn't have any idea.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's thinking.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Marvelous. Very pretty bidding.
We continue this at Town Hall. We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Why would I?
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you? aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
You may now use mounts within Treno. Oh, well, thanks. Aetheryte? Anything? No? Okay. Alright, well, I think this is a good time to stop the stream for now, chat. I appreciate you coming along. I do know this is a very long one. Normally, I only do about 2 hours, but this one went to like 5. So, I appreciate you coming along and enjoying this with me. I will be back next week, barring any sort of unintended changes. So, thank you all for coming. Love you all very much, and I'll see you next time. Bye!